Alright, guys. Ooh, hey, hang on a second here. I done did forgot to move my microphone near me. Alright, yeah. We're gonna playing some Farming Simulator 19 here. Just loaded my map. Oh, that's right. When I stopped, it was raining. So I can't harvest while it's raining. But I can grab straw. Well, anyway, like I said, I didn't really do a whole lot with this farm. And for the most part, I play with mouse and keyboard right now. I don't have a good gamepad for this. I mean, I have my Xbox controller, but it's with the mods and stuff and how many buttons there are, it's easier for me to do mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I'm just gonna collect some straw. I don't have crap, I forgot the name of the mod. Courseplay. I don't have Courseplay installed, so unfortunately, I cannot automate my hay pickup. I have to do this manually. I've been thinking about installing Courseplay, but it's been a while, so the only real mods I have are GPS. For this map that I'm on, it required me to install I am drawing a blank. Holy crap. I am not a farming sim expert, so I'll have to kind of look here. But anyway, I have auto drive, GPS, and a couple other small mods. Nothing too major. Mostly going to focus on the farming aspect. I don't have, obviously, really that much money at all. The only thing I've actually even bought so far has been one tractor, which cost me like $100,000 for the tractor that I decided to spec out. And of course, that's the only one that has Courseplay. Courseplay. That's the only one that has the GPS on it, because the ones that come stock don't have it. They're almost full. Alright. So like I said, I do have auto drive installed, which I really like for single player, as you will see in just a second here. I have where I want to go with auto drive set up. Go to the ranch. Yep. So now he's going to automatically drive to the ranch for me, where I drop off my straw, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it otherwise. I'm just starting, I'm just selling it. Do I not have a contract going? I do not. Okay. So let's go look at contracts real quick here. I guess I could sow field number 14. Let me look at the size of that before I accept that. 1 second. Oh, that's going to take a while to sow. That's good money. Cost 10 grand to, and I'd hire somebody to do it for me. 35. This one. Why not? Alright, so now that means... Oh, no! Son of a biscuit. I know there's a way to get to them a lot easier. Anyway. So, how do I do this? Do I have to double attach? What I gotta do? Or does this attach on the back of that? Check this real quick. So I have no clue. Okay, so it is just a double attach. I'm just gonna hire a helper to do this for me because I'm lazy. There's the double attach, so we're good there. What field was this for? This was for field 55. Just straight this way. Since I'm going to use a helper, I just have it auto buy the seeds and stuff, so I don't have to mess with that a whole lot. So once I get this guy sowing, I won't have to worry about it until the contract's done. This thing is slow. Alright, what? Come on. Hurry up. So I don't have too many paths set up with auto drive yet. Just enough to kind of make it easier for some of the stuff I can't automate. So our driver has reached the ranch, so I can go drop that off. Almost to 55 here. I have no idea how big this sower is going to be when it expands. It's going to be pretty good size. Let's see if I can. I need to sow. Copy. Copy. I don't have to make it perfect, I suppose. Oh, that way. Well, that's not easy, is it? You know what, screw it. Let's just hire him. Let's see what happens. Close a freaking enough. Okay. So he's doing his thing. My tipper's still set to that. I think it is. Yep. Just turn this for now. Hopefully I remember most of them. We'll turn it back on if I have to. Alright, so now we're going to send him back to 19. Yep. Just so you can kind of see auto drive here, I do have this path set up. It's just a one-way path back and forth on either side of the road, so hopefully, in theory, I can run multiple at the same time. While we're waiting for that, I think I'm going to speed up time here. I do have a time-lapse thing installed. I just don't... There we go. I'm going to try to get over this rain real quick here. Stop raining so I can harvest, dang it. There we go. Now we're back to 5. Okay. Now I can hire him back. Grab my little hands for her. This is the tractor that I bought. The other ones all came with the field. Or not the field, but the map, I should say. I should probably install the helper mod, so that way I can have this automate as well. He has much grain in there. That's it, okay. So just to kind of show how I'm playing, if anybody's curious, I did turn off weeds and lime and crop destruction. Everything else was pretty much standard. I did change it to easy for economic difficulty because I just want to kind of sit back and relax. So this guy's going, doing his thing. Contract 5%, so that's good. And the goal is to hopefully, I guess the best way to say it is I need to get like $1 million because I'm gonna need that for the planter and harvester and all that good stuff. And I would like to get another straw thingamajigger because half of my income from my fields right now is the straw that I'm getting, or close to half, I would say. He's slowly on his way back. He's getting there. This hill kind of slows me down. Just trying to keep that green guy going. He should be able to make it all the way back. Have them drop off grain just to be safe. I have 2 fields that I started with. So I haven't, like I said, I haven't really gotten anywhere with any of my fields yet. This is pretty close to just starting, other than the one tractor that I did buy. And I wanted to get a couple paths done, but we'll have to set up more as I actually start growing. Empty, so I'm back out of this way for a little while. There's our straw picker upper thingamajigger. Let's get to him. This off now. I wonder if it's better if I actually start bailing this stuff. It probably is. I mean, this map itself is a mod, and it comes with a bunch of stuff on it. I haven't even be honest, I haven't even looked into animal management and stuff yet. I've always joined other people's multiplayer farms for the animal stuff. They already have everything set up, and I just ask what they want me to do. So I'm not very good at that part. I'll have to research that, and well, you guys might have to put up with me learning that on stream, I guess is the best way to put it. As far as the crop stuff, I'm generally pretty decent at that, because that's really what I've messed around with the most. That's cool. Tab out for a second here. Those. That's good. Back to the game. Oh, he's veering off. We need to pick up just a little bit more. Let's pick up. Send him back to the ranch. Here we go. Alright, off to the ranch he goes. Let's find that vessel that's right here. Check something real quick. Not even paying attention. Whoa. Go. I'll just stick with him until should stop. Alright. Just drop on this thing. that's going. I gotta figure. I think I have this tipper set up on the back. Remember? Driver rope. Yeah. Pricing on straw. It's like it's. See, I spent 142. About one new vehicle. Was going down the barn, so it probably. Yeah, see, I should be going to the harbor now. Oh, it's when I go over here. This part of the cross map. It's a little bit. That's fine. That's on me. Alright, so let's see. Let's go check real quick for barley. That's what I've been grabbing. 1103 at the harbor. Let's see if we can get better than 1103 later. I'd prefer to get a better price, but probably shouldn't be too picky on that, considering I probably won't get a better price than that. Beep, 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 beep. So I'm about ready to start. Should probably actually start cultivating with that guy, huh? It's going to take him a while because it's a small little cultivator that he's got. He's got one more pass with barley. And then we got to go down to farm 26, which is the second farm that I started with on this one. Which I need to set up a path to because I stopped. Dang it. I have not set up a auto drive path to farm 26 yet. Alright, so what we're gonna do is this guy should stop somewhere around the end of this without any problem. We'll drop this guy off over here. Start our cultivator, and hopefully our straw truck will be back shortly. If I sit right here, it should offload automatically, I hope. If not, then I just gotta move it just a teeny bit. Let's get our cultivator going. I haven't changed to wheat, which should be fine. Oh, great. Let's do it. Good on that. He's almost back. He's still running our contract for us. Alright, we're making progress. Alt tabbed out for just a second. I had to close something. Alright. Oh, he is as far on that corner as I thought he would. Straw's back. Gotta jump with him. No. That should be close enough. I wish I could increase that draw distance to where it didn't look funky there in the distance. If I could double that, I would. It's also interesting that I'm not getting 60 frames per second in this area. Probably because all that farm stuff. They have it pretty condensed. So when I'm on stream, apparently that's going to be a issue. I don't want to get too much more stuff in this area. Looks like he did drop that off, so I send this guy off with his straw. We will bring our harvester over to our other field. We'll start harvesting that now. So basically, this is what we're going to be doing for about another 5 hours. Relatively simple, but once again, it's another game that I just enjoy because it's simple but not. I mean, it's very simple, but you got to work up for your farm tractors and stuff like that. It's one of the things I enjoy. If you find a good online community, you can play with a bunch of other people, and there's a pretty good solid core community of people that play this kind of game. Or actually, I should say play this game specifically, I know. Alright, so we'll send him back to... You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, we looked... Higher price was at the harbor, right? So if I go to the harbor, I'll get like a third more. Actually, close to a third more. So where is the harbor at? Harbor... So... If I send him to the windmill and I stop him right here, I can path the rest for the harbor. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to send him towards the windmill. Can't reach windmill. Why not? Why are you saying that? Alright. Yeah, screw it. I'm just sending him to the ranch. Alright. Chug chug. Alright. Put this guy over to farm 26 and going. I don't think I can just drive through the water. I think I'll get stuck if I do that. Gotta go across the bridge for our other farm. See, they had this farm pretty well set up. I was actually surprised to see how much they actually had. There's only like 2 or 3 things I don't like about their farm setup. That being one right there. You can see that wall glitches together. I'm going to have to fix that at some point because of my OCD. But otherwise, so far on this map, I've actually been pretty happy with it. But then again, I've only got like 3 or 4 hours into it. So who am I to say if it's actually a good map or not? So I might have to get Courseplay installed so I can do a better path than what the normal game helpers are, but I don't have that installed yet. Just make sure. Harvest yet. Okay. This guy. It's got veg, we're good. I still go good. Drop off our barley seed for now. Yeah, see, anytime I look that way, it drops my FPS because of all that stuff that's got here. Which it doesn't do it when I'm not streaming, but when I am streaming, obviously, which is really weird because you would think a 3090 should run this at 60 frames per second without any trouble on Ultra. But apparently on this map, I can't stream and run Ultra. Because there is some FPS loss, which is ridiculous. Because it's not even taxing out my card. There shouldn't be a bottleneck on it. At least not that I know of. So I might have to look into that too. Alright. Now to save myself the hassle, we need to path to that farm so I can bring it back to grain drop-off. So what that means is I stopped over here. I'm going to record a path going forward. So that way, connect this. Ah! I can't see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that in my truck. It'll be easier in the truck. There's a train station right there. That's cool. There's still a lot in this game I have not personally done, so I'll probably end up learning that on stream, unfortunately for you guys, but we can learn it together if you don't already know, or if you do know, I'll be asking for your input eventually when we get there, but that's many hours down the road. Let's see. Get this guy real quick. He made it to the range, which is good. Try to line up as best as possible here. Except, I don't like how that connected. So I'm going to wait for it to plop down another. Stop recording for a second here. No. Going. Connect this one to this one. Oh, shit, I did it the wrong way. No! No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. So we're good there. So there we go. Okay. So annoying. Don't connect to that one. Connect to this one. Not that one. May have to do this a little different. Oh. Alright, this may work. We'll deal with it. Alright. So now, to connect this one to this one to go that way, and this one to that one that way. That should, in theory, be enough to get that going. Now, let's go set up our... Just because it's easier to drive this way. Stop. And I don't know how to make a two-way road, to be honest. There's a way to do it, but I don't know how. I know that deletes waypoints. I don't know what that does because it doesn't bring up my tooltip. We're just going to set a waypoint here. 26. No? So if I'm here, I hit home. Does it actually say? Good. We will go home. Good. So that lets me know it's at least connected, which is good. Let's go get our harvest here. So he can do, what, about a 1.5 run on this? Maybe 1 1/3. That's fine. Let's fill in. Let's get our straw unloaded here and get him back up there to grab some more. Hey, how's it going, Stride? That's good to hear, man. Wow, the braking on that is crazy, man. Now he should... Oh, I'm going to fix that. I'm going to turn this off. So, what I would like to do is to delete this point. There, yep. That's the one I want to delete. Good. Now, I want to connect this one, actually, to this one. I should make... Oh, shit, I did it again. Damn it. No, we're deleting that point. We're going to connect this one. This one. There we go. That gives it a little bit better of a path. It won't go eat. And now I also... I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Though one of my friends did text me today. She ended up testing positive for the pandemic that's going around. So she is stuck at home in quarantine for the next 9 days. Well, luckily she's basically got like a little bit of a head cold, so it's nothing major. She's fine. But she did let me know that. I was like, oh, that sucks. A good thing we didn't hang out. because we were talking about it, but she said she had family coming over. I was like, then I'm just gonna kind of pass on that. So, alright, so that took care of that. Now I want to go get a path to the other thing that bothered me. Why couldn't he get to Windmill from where he was? Is that interconnected at all? I'll have to look at that in a little bit here. Let's see. So what I would like to do over here, I have to go across this bridge to get to. Yeah, I hope so too, but what are you gonna do? Alright, what I would like to do is connect back on this one. They're gonna connect the port here. So I need to go to the next paved road and then. Okay. Should connect to that. We'll come back and clean that up later. Right now I just have some stuff kind of running between points, and I'm just setting up some extra points here for auto drive. This is auto drive. It allows me to set up paths for things to drive. So that way, like when I have a full grain truck, I can have it automatically drive to the points for me, instead of manually driving, because you can't hire a helper to send it to the points. Yes, this is a mod. Since I'm playing single player, I wanted to make sure I could automate a couple more things, so I have auto drive on, and I was looking at course play, but I didn't get that installed. But I do have a couple other mods installed that should help. I didn't mean to take that wide. Alright, now I gotta figure out where this. So there's two entrances. Probably gonna have to delete a lot of this because I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I've never been to the dock. Alright, so this is input. Oh, the green exit's right over there. Wait. Hang on a second. So if I come in this way, this is not a green drop off. This is the green drop off, I assume. I'm going to set it up on this. So I'm going to set one more point. Come on. Point. Place the point. Thank you. Call this port. We're just going to run this back to the other part of my track that I had set up. So what I'm doing a bunch of one-way connecting paths so that, oh shit, too far. And back up. Delete. Delete. There we go. That'll work. That's fine. No, that's not fine. That's not fine. Never mind. We're gonna redo this part. Good enough. Not perfect, but that'll work. Yeah, it's weird because like the games that I stream I stick with, but if I just play it by myself, I don't seem to stick with them for as long. Because like Satisfactory on the stream was actually quite fun, and I'll be doing that again tomorrow. This game I like to play for a couple hours at a time, but since I have it on stream, if I actually start making some good progress and I don't get bored with it, then it may stay on the stream for a little bit. Let's see. Somewhere this way. We gotta fix the connecting part that we screwed up. So now I should be able to get to and from the port as well, which will increase my... Stop recording here. Oh, it automatically connected it to the closest one that way. Cool. So now, do I want to straighten this out? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to let it stay auto-connected as it is. Well, I mean, if you already have the hardware and you're set up to do it, then by all means, it doesn't hurt anything. But, you know, it doesn't matter if I have 0 viewers or if I get 1 million viewers. I'm still going to play, you know, games and do my thing. So, I mean, I'm going to try to keep with it and build up a good community, but we'll see how things go. If I don't build up a community, I'm still going to keep streaming, just because it kind of keeps me accountable on my games. Because I'm not going to hide the fact that in a lot of games, if I get frustrated with them, I just cheat to see the ending and go. I kind of, but when I'm streaming, I don't want to have. I want to have as little modification to a game as possible. When I, you know, other than like on this one, I have some of the automation stuff. That's fine. But for testing on this, I have a money mod as well. But I don't have it enabled for this map, so I don't want to use the money mod. But like even when I'm playing this off stream on one of my saves, I have the money mod there just to get to higher tractors and test them out and stuff. And it's like, okay, well, since I'm not really working for it now, I've got the high end stuff. Now I have everything already done. Now there's no point to playing the game anymore. And now that I'm on a live stream game and I'm not using the money mod, I have a reason to play the game for a while and actually build up my farm. Come on, go. But, you know, like, if it just keeps me more accountable, I guess you could say. And I enjoy most of the stuff that I stream, so that's not an issue. But I gotta figure out why my FPS is under 60. On a 3090, I should not go below 60 FPS on this game. Yeah, gaming for me is a hobby, so I mean, well, I guess I shouldn't really call it a hobby. It's an addiction. I'll call it what it truly is. I always play video games for many, many hours, and I was always on the fence about streaming, but I figure if I'm going to be playing a game for 40 hours a week, why not? If somebody else can get some enjoyment out of it, great. If nobody does, that's fine too. I'm getting enjoyment out of it. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. But like I said, mostly with the stream stuff, it's all about enjoyment and just having some fun. And if I meet some cool people along the way, it's a better thing. Or, not a better thing. It's a great thing. We'll put it that way. Alright, so let's see. To test to make sure this is working, let's send him to 26. In theory, he should turn around, go out this way, and back. Well, it didn't say he couldn't get to it, so that's good. I gotta get him on straw. Go. So now we should get some more straw. We should be close to completing that contract too, right? I also have a GPS mod installed, which I haven't figured out fully yet. So, and that's mostly for alignment of your tools for the fields, but I haven't figured that out yet since I don't really. Most of the stuff on the fields I have automated anyway with just helpers. Um, obviously, there's things that I can't automate, which is why I want to get Courseplay installed, so I can actually automate the straw pickup and stuff in the grain trucks. But yeah, we'll figure that all out later. I would not be a good pick for president because I don't play politics. I believe people deserve the truth, whether they like it or not, and they deserve the facts on it. So it's either you give them the truth or just say you can't comment. And that's why I would not make a good politician, because I don't like to bullshit people. And I will not lie. If I can in any way just say I can't comment or tell them the truth. So that's why I would make a horrible president, because you got... I hate to say it, but the president kind of has to lie. For the current political climate with other countries and everything else, I mean, if you can't make a promise about something, even if you don't think you can withhold, or you can actually hold up your end of the promise, you know, it's walking on eggshells, man, and I couldn't do it. Now, I don't agree with the empty promises they make to us to get elected. That I completely disagree with. But with other countries, I guess the best way to say it's kind of like a white lie. It's like you think you can do it, but you don't know if it's necessarily possible. So you just do the best you can, and hopefully, if you can't withhold or uphold your end of the bargain, they're okay with it. Let's see. I should, in theory, be able to get to the port, but I don't think it's going to work. Oh no, it is. Sweet. He's going all the way to the port now. Now, I got to figure out, why are you going 8 miles an hour, Bo? Oh, he's turning around. I forgot to put a loop in there. So it's actually quicker for him to go the other way, so he's going to do a loop-de-loop for me. Alright, well, he's doing his thing. Green truck's back. Let's go grab more of this stuff. So you can see that white line, that's because of the GPS mod. There we go, guidance settings. Alright, so that's the GPS mod for, like, if I actually had like the harvester, you would see the lines according to the track that I have enabled. But since this one doesn't actually have a width, there's no blue lines on it, because it's just the size of the tractor. I gotta fill this guy up. I pretty much had default. This is the only thing that I've actually purchased in this map so far. And the only reason it's this crappy tractor is because it's the only one I could really afford. But I needed another tractor to be able to run as much as I'm running at the time. So I would like to build up to another harvester and a full setup to run another farm or two, but we don't have that kind of cash flow yet. I mean, I guess I could get about 400,000 or 500,000 for all the stuff that I have. We're about to finish this $30,000 contract, which even for these, I'm just renting this equipment because it's the only way to get decent money right now for me. So he's still doing his thing. He's not. He could have went over a little bit more. Yeah, whatever. So he's slowly making his way to the port. That's cool. Well, while that's going, can I set anything else up? I don't know what that is. I already have a path to win, which reminds me. I need to go look at that other corner real quick. Because for some reason it said that I couldn't get to the windmill from where I was. So I think I screwed up something over in this corner over here. I was watching another streamer play this game. He had a tractor that went like 180 miles an hour, and I haven't figured out exactly how he had a tractor that could go that quick. Because I would like to have a fast tractor like that to get around. So what did I screw up over here? Oh, I didn't connect this guy here or this guy to here. So this guy goes here or here. This guy goes here or here. This guy goes here. Then this guy to go here. This guy needs to go here. There we go. That's what I missed. Kind of ugly, but that's padding. Sweet. So now I should be able to send him home here, no problem. Yep. Yeah. I'm only getting 48 FPS according to my Steam overlay, which is really surprising. It's not super noticeable, but it's somewhat noticeable. Alright, 76%. Let's go drop this off. Helper A has completed their task. Was that the... Hey, look at that. Alright. 30 more grand. Good stuff. And one thing I should look at real quick. This is try something here. So this map has more stuff on it. More crop types. So I'm not sure where this is in the list. This stuff. 1500 if I go to here. So let's go there. Which is right below me. Sweet. I'll take 1500 per whatever. I assume that's 1500 per 1,000. And our straw has reached the port. Speed. 25 grand. A little bit more of a tight turn than I was anticipating. Man, I gotta spray this thing off soon. Getting dirty. So 5 grand, I'll take it. So you gotta go do your last pickup there. You're home, so you're good. Let's get you out of the way. Should be able to finish the rest of our harvest in this trailer. It's a pretty small harvest with only having 2 fields. I think I'm going to try to buy 25 and 28 next, and then I'll at least have 3 farms right here to harvest, which will be nice. I think the biggest thing I should probably focus on is getting a good wide cultivator. That way when the harvest is done I can plant quicker. Because the one that I have now takes forever. Either that or I could just buy another small one, I suppose. So, turn around. Alright, so let's look up our next contract. Harvesting. Sowing with this one wouldn't be too bad. 33. Get 30,000 minus wages and stuff. Sowing in this one would be 60,000. It would take a little while. 119 acres. So for under half the field, I get that might be. It's a large contract, man. 44 acres of sugarcane. Well, I'm. There's got to be a catch. Why is that such a high amount of money if it's only 44 acres? This thing must harvest a lot. I think I'm going to take the 30,000 solid. Okay, so that is 38 with soybeans. Oh God. Well, this is absolutely horrendous. Does that go on the back or the front? I'm confused here. Let me check something. I've never used these tractors, so I don't know. Okay. So that does connect to the back of the... Okay. Wow. Okay. This is crazy. Alright, first I'm gonna have to push this back. I think this actually goes on the back of that sower. So if I just kind of just move back so I can actually looks like it goes this way. I am not very good at backing things up, so no, wrong way. I did it again. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's see. This thing is absolutely huge. But it's a good way to get used to larger equipment, I suppose. Alright, now where do I gotta go? It's field 38, which is... Oh, sweet, it's basically right in front of me. Let's put this baby down so I can see how wide it is. It's huge. I don't know how you're supposed to freaking. That is so weird driving with this thing, dude. Oh my god. That is crazy. I'm going against the grain here. I don't think going that way would be beneficial to me. At least the helper's going to do this for me, because I cannot drive this tractor at all. First off, I need to make sure I select... Oh, shoot. It's not showing me bean type. Soybean? What it was? Alright. Now that helper should do everything for me. So that should be an easy 30 grand. And I know that helper has a full grain. That's fine. We'll be fine. I might reboot the game here in a minute just to see if I can get that FPS up a little bit higher. See if there's a setting I can change that'll not have really much of a graphical impact. That'll increase the FPS, because I did not expect it to drop that much when I streamed, but it did. The only bad thing I've noticed about streaming is the frame rate does suffer if you're doing a single PC setup. I do have a second PC, but with the 3090, I didn't think I would have to keep a stream PC set up. I might have to go back to that. Just got another load of straw here. Running pretty far ahead of our cultivator, so we should be good. Even if I lose this last little bit of straw, I'm not too worried. But 100. So there's another 5 grand. Gonna go around the loop-de-loop again? He is. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's what he deems as the quickest way to go. Alright. Our grain filled up here again. Looks like he's going to have 2 passes left because there's going to be a sliver left on his next pass. trailer load is not enough, so top this off real quick. Sure that's still at 1700. Still good. Still good. Oh, I could have got 1600 at the windmill. Crap. Mill's right over here. Yeah. Alright, I'm going over the windmill then. What I get for not scrolling down on that. 1646 at the windmill compared to 1469. Almost 200 bucks more. Oh, he's already on his third pass. Look at him go. Good little helper. Slow down, slow down. Some good money from this. Nice, almost 30 grand from that one little trailer load. I wonder, do I have a maintenance shed on my farm? Because I'm gonna have to maintain my vehicles soon. He's at 3/4, well, a little under 3/4 for maintenance. So are you on your weekend now, Strive, or? I know you said you work in medical and surgery, right? Because you have a 4-on-3 off or something, don't you? Yeah, I was pretty happy today when I got to clock out at just after 2 o'clock. Because I ended up working an hour over yesterday. And since I'm not technically allowed to go over 40 hours unless there's a need for it, I got out a little early and I binge watched. Well, while I was working today, I had Manhunt or whatever it is that's out on Netflix streaming. So I finished that up the last couple hours before I streamed. I enjoyed it. It was a decent series on Netflix. It's not a Netflix show though. It's by Spectrum with Lionsgate, which I was surprised. So it must have been something that Spectrum obviously had air on their platform. Yeah, the working from home, having Netflix or something streaming in the background is really nice. I enjoy it. He's still going. I think that's my biggest thing is I need to get a larger cultivator next. Though I could use another straw thing. See, he's at 3/4 maintenance, so we're still good. $4,400 that time, so that means it went down in price. Let's see. What else can I do? Biogas. Trade sand, gravel in this one. Interesting. Compost. Oh, this allows you to make cheese and stuff too. That's cool. So I have lots of barley, but at 1,000 per, I think it's like 1,000 per thousand is what I think it is, right? I think that's a per, yeah, the price is 1,000, yeah. It's on the rise there. So I'm going to wait for that to go up because I technically have $94,000 worth of barley sitting there. I just sowed some wheat. I need to sow some or something. Now, canola I can do with the same header as barley, right? It's done. I actually go into the shop and check that. Yeah, you can do canola with header. No, that's going to be a low yield though if I do that. Mm-hmm. And if I want to get a seeder, the one I had my eye on that I was looking at, this one, is this one I don't need to cultivate with, and it has a good crop variety to it, and it allows me to fertilize with it as well. I think this is going to be the one we're going to save up for, because that'll increase the speed at which we. Yeah, it makes it much easier for that. I like those ones a lot. Though, I mean, look at the size of this one though. So I mean, this one pretty large seeder on this, but I don't know if I like having that second trailer on there. All right, so you're done. Let's send you back to home. So I gotta wash him up because he's pretty dirty. He's doing it. Wait, did I empty? I don't think I emptied his grain haul now that I think about it. Ah, I did not. Stop! Don't go. It helps if I empty his grain silo before, because I'm selling this stuff off. This stuff is selling for like 1,500 top. Oh, oh, it went down in price. Crap. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I could technically buy one of these fields, huh? How much do these fields cost? Hey Sarah, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. So, I need to not run into my harvester, that would be bad. Traffic jam. Let's get out of this. That Martin away. Alright, there we go. You're gonna go home. You're going back to field 19. You, on the other, I don't think I want to sell this just yet since everything went down on it. Train station mill for 1,300 or ranch for 1,400. 1478. Yeah, I'm just gonna go drop it off since I'm right here. 1478 is acceptable. I can live with that. All right. This stuff off here. So our contract's getting close. I'm gonna take control of this guy now. Nope. We are going. What I should do. I know what. I want to set up a waypoint over here for washer. Right now we got that field over here being planted. I gotta pick up the straw from the other one to sell, and then we gotta plant that one as well. But I do have a speed mod installed, so that way if I don't have anything else going on, I can just time scale up to the next harvest. Since I'm lazy and I don't like waiting. What I want to do is set up a quick little waypoint for washing. So I'm gonna wash me. So that'll send them here when I use that. And I can just kind of turn them in here real quick. I guess I could just turn dirt off, but I like the dirt effects when you actually use them. And this only takes a couple of seconds anyway, so it's not really that much of a hassle. It just makes you feel accomplished. It makes you feel like you actually did something. You know, I get to enjoy being a farmer without being a farmer. Alright. You are going to park in here for now. We're not going to use you for a little bit. Alright, now he can wait. So he's still doing his thing. We need to pick up the rest of the straw on this field and run to the other field. And the straw trailer is getting dirty. Oh, what happened? Oh, I hit camera. That's what happened. Scared the crap out of me. I thought my game froze for a second there. I hit C instead of B. That's bad. See, I've never farmed, but my parents had horses and chickens and stuff. Anytime I'd go out and visit with the horses or chickens, whether I was farming or not, at the lightest term of farming, I'd always come back dirty no matter what. Even if I just went out and petted the horses real quick, just that simple I would just come back a mess. It was ridiculous. I mean, chickens are obvious. They're just messy little critters. I love eggs, but they are messy little critters, man. Horses are a lot of fun. We had a miniature horse, was our first one that we had, and she had one hell of a personality on her, that's for sure. That's the only horse that had ever been kicked by that could actually kick you over a 6-foot fence without actually hurting you. And I don't understand how she ever did it. Oh yeah, they are. And it's just amazing to see their different personalities between each animal. She was a very stubborn little horse. And they currently still have two that they take care of, so there was one that actually was born at my parents' place, and then the other one we rescued because the owner was gonna put her down because she had a bunch of tumors and stuff, and she didn't want to pay all the costs for medical. So my dad actually took her in and paid for all the surgeries and stuff, and she's been doing amazing. He's had her for, I don't know, 5-6 years now, maybe longer. No, it's been longer. It's been 7 or 8 years that we've had her. So let's see. Let's check our straw pricing real quick. Straw. Arbor's still the highest, so we're gonna send you to the. Well, you know what? We'll send you to 26 because we can get a full load. All right. I was browsing TikTok the other day and I saw a horse eat a baby chick, and I about died laughing when I saw that. I mean, I know that they're technically herbivores, but a horse is truly an omnivore given the chance. He that he made that little baby chick disappear quick. Alright, so let's see. This one doesn't really need to be washed. I'm just going to send him home because he's done for now. Starting to actually get enough waypoints that I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Alright. So our contract is almost done, so that's good. You're still planting away. Where did I send you? Oh, I sent you to 26. Alright, let's see. What else can we do while we're waiting? What I can do is look at the store real quick here. We wanted to possibly pick up another. I think that's what I'm currently using is this 34,000 one. That's 80,000. So that would take me basically 20 loads of straw. That might be worth it, actually. Or I could just get the bigger one and not worry about it as much. No. I was browsing TikTok and it was in my For You scrolling. There was a horse that ate a baby chicken. Like there was a mama chicken and like 4 little chicks in the stall with the horse, and they were going around the corner or whatever, and the horse just, because horses feel everything out with their lips, and it did that, and then you just, yeah. It's horrible, but I mean, you know, that's just nature, man. Um, yeah, it just vacuumed up that little chicken nugget. Well, I mean, chicken, but it was like a chicken nugget for him. Uh, that's so bad, man. Let's see, a harvester. Harvesters are hella expensive. We're not gonna worry about that yet. Uh, well, I mean, I can't say much. I like chicken nuggets without sauce. I mean, if I'm gonna use a sauce, I use barbecue sauce, but it's kind of funny. A lot of things I prefer without extra sauces. Like I'll eat cheese curds, everything without sauce. I don't really like mustard. Um, uh, like even if I eat a steak, I eat the steak without steak sauce. I mean, you shouldn't have to put sauce on a steak if it's a good steak, but that's just my opinion. Let's see here. What good? Get a, those are expensive too. Crap. I'm not ready for that yet. Hmm. Uh, I was gonna. I have enough for that larger cedar now. That's right. 224 for that one. Requires 270 horsepower. Do I have for tractors? Hey, John Deere can handle it. He can't. So I have one tractor that can actually handle it, and it is my larger John Deere. So that may work. Good luck, man. I mean, it itself is not that hard to set up, but what did I send you? Oh, I sent you home, didn't I? I mean, it is not in of itself that complex to set up. They've made it pretty intuitive, but there's just a lot you can do with it. And with I mean, you can use if you're only going to do like stream to Twitch or something. You could probably just get along with OBS. You won't have to use Streamlabs itself. I use Streamlabs because I do a multicast stream. That's the only reason I do that. If I wasn't multicasting, I would just use OBS Studio, not Streamlabs OBS. Right, so we know this little guy can't do anything. Oh, you're done. Sweet. Our contract is done, so let's claim that. Wait, 99%. Wait, what the hell? Why is it only 99% done? What did you do? What did you miss? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go frickin' for that last little bit. What? You missed something. Let's go take a quick. They give you a little bit of slop, so you shouldn't have to worry about it. Alright. Let's fold this up for a second. Oh, you missed all this, dude. What the hell did you do? Damn helper? That helper did not do a very good job, did he? So let's just keep an eye on this. I don't think I'm going to have that little bit of slop should be fine. I should still be able to complete the contract, I hope. What do I know about farming? I know everything there's to know about farming. I'm the best farmer in the world. I could probably get Donald Trump to sign off on me being the best farmer in the world. Hey. We're done. Okay. Mouse cursor. Mouse cursor left miss. Back to me, mouse cursor. Oh, I was in the tractor. It freaked out because I was in the tractor. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to do a cultivation con. Sowing, $695 lost. With the hired help that would cultivating. Screw it. Why not? 25 acres of cultivation? Sure. And we'll borrow that. Oh yeah, Sarah. Since you're new to the stream, I simulcast to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So you should see Strive and Godzy Rain when they're typing on Twitch on stream. You just won't see it in the comments because they're not on the Facebook platform. So you're the only person that's talking on Facebook, so you won't see anybody else on the Facebook comments. Since I'm a new streamer, I simulcast to the platforms to get a little bit more exposure. Oh, yeah, there's Jordan. He's Godzy Rain on Twitch. Alright, so I need to go to field 52, which is over there. Alright. Yeah, that's why I had the comments up on my stream, so that way people can across platform can see each other talking. Make some moves? What do you mean make some moves? This is going to be a long drive over there. It's 52, right? I already forgot. Yeah, 52. It's going to take forever to get there. I do not believe so. I'm pretty sure she's not. I actually, my family is not very tech savvy, so I don't know if most of the people in my family know what a streamer even is, so they don't even know I stream. Not because I'm ashamed of it or anything, because I have no problem with that, because all my friends know I stream, but my family, they, oh, he went over to Facebook, okay. Delay game. Yeah, Facebook doesn't have any options for low latency or anything, so there's not much I can do. But once I hit 100 followers and I can get signed up with Facebook, at least we'll be able to go to 1080p streaming instead of 720. That's the only thing that bothers me about Facebook so far is you have to be partnered with them before you can do a 1080p stream, which is silly. Well, if you're buffering, it's not on my streaming end, so that's a good thing. Because I haven't dropped any frames. It could be between Streamlabs and Facebook, though. that could explain it. That very well could explain it. Getting close so I can set up my helper and forget them. Well, we got 226,000. That's good. I go drop off some of the barley. I might actually be able to get that cultivator and still have like 50 grand left over, which actually would be a good option. Because that cultivator will speed things up quite a bit. Or that, well, I shouldn't say cultivator, the seeder. You don't need to cultivate with that, which is nice. Alright, man. I appreciate you being here. See you soon. Let's see. This one is probably better if I go this way. Because that tree line may screw up this. Let's see. That sucks. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. That'll work. Let him start going and we'll be good to go. Let's go get our... Hey, he didn't harvest everything. I didn't notice that before. Oh well. It'll get planted over, I suppose. Alright, we're at 83%. Put the rest of the straw real quick. Take a look at our barley price to see if anything went up or not. Oh, this is going on this line. It's done. Check out our straw price just to make sure that biomass is harvest. So if I send him to the harbor, it's going to be the highest price. Hey. Harbor, is that port? Harbor. Why is the sugar mill blinking? Alright, so leave that harbor. Alright, send him over there. Let's see. You're missing those edges, dude. Oh well. I should be able to complete the contract with that, though. These helpers are not doing good tonight. Usually don't have too much trouble with them. I was going to check barley price. That's what I was going to do. Fine. Barley. Up to 1200 and it's still rising, so I'm going to get ready here by loading some barley and getting over there. Alright, how do I know what I'm going to load? It just says start filling. I don't like that. When is it going to start filling? Oh. Ah. It lets you select when you start filling. Duh. It has been a long time since I've done some of this stuff. Okay, so 21,000. Where were we going for our destination? We're going over to that. Okay, so I'm going to send him to 26, and then I'll path it out from there. Wait, what? Can't reach 26. What do you mean you can't reach 26, dude? There you go. Okay. And while that's going, what else can we do? You don't need it. If you want to have comments and stuff come up, yes. So I personally have 2 screens up. I have a 3rd screen, but I haven't connected it to this PC yet because I use it for my work from home thing. So I technically have 4 monitors on my PC desk right now, 2 of which are set for my gaming PC and 2 for my work PC. But even with the Streamlabs and stuff, if you have it set up, you can actually start recording the video. You don't have to stream with it. You can just record video of your game and stuff like that. So if you wanted to just make like YouTube videos and stuff like that for your games, you can do it that way. Wait, why are you going this way to get to port? Alright. I did something weird with my pathing. Yeah, you can. So that requires a special setup. Now, if you're going to do a 2 PC setup, you're going to, what you'd have to do is install Streamlabs or whatever broadcasting software you want for your end goal to be on that one. But on your main PC that you're going to play the video game on, you'll actually have to use OBS Studio. The reason for that is you have to install something called NVLink and actually send over the, not NVLink, crap, let me look it up real quick here. There's a certain thing you got to install to have it do a over the network thing if you don't have a capture card. If you have a capture card, then it's not a problem. I personally do not have a capture card. Alright, so we are going to ready to drop off the barley. I'm gonna wait because it's still going up. 1200. Let me look it up here. If I her NDI, that's what it is. So for it to work over 2 computers without a capture card, you will have to get NDI, and there is a plugin for that for OBS Studio, and you just need OBS Studio for the game PC itself, because that will be sending the whatever I called it, I already forgot the name of it. It'll send it over the network, and then you can use Streamlabs on your actual PC to your stream PC to send up. I got everything all in a whack here. Yeah, NDI. Yeah. So, like I said, OBS Studio on the gaming PC with NDI plugin, because you'll actually create a source for NDI, and then that'll send it out through your network card, and then you'll set it up on your stream PC to capture that NDI source, so it'll take all that traffic and pull it in. Which I may go back to, since I'm not getting some of the performance I expected to get out of the single PC setup. Alright, so it looks like it stabilized at 1203, so we're just going to dump. And I got to find out what I did with my big John Deere tractor, because that's going to be my new planting tractor. Alright, we got 250,000 right now, which is enough to get that, and I can still feel comfortable because I'm about to plant my second. If I send you back to harvest pickup, go. Well, he'll do his thing. I think this might, no, that's the small one. You're the big tractor, right? I don't know which one's which. While that's going, I think it actually pauses it when I'm in here. But we should be able to pick up our 24,000. I feel comfortable. Buy it. Send him 26. Alright. So while that's going, actually, now that I look at it, this might actually be our bigger tractor. Wish there was an easy way for me to tell which tractor's which. "31 miles an hour is my bigger tractor, 24 is my smaller." So you can go 26, so that's probably my bigger tractor. You can go 32. Wait, what? Hang on, what? That 431. That one can go 32. What the hell, man? And that one can go 26. So this is the smaller tractor, so we're okay. I just need to drop this guy off, pick up my stuff for the shop. So, I can probably, what I'll do is I'll finish the field, then I'm just going to sell this guy, not the tractor, but the cultivator, seeder thingamajigger, because I don't need that little guy anymore because I got the bigger one. And by the time I need to run 2 of those at a time, I can probably purchase another one. 29 grand, so we're doing okay there. Got some more money still coming in. You're taking your sweet time getting over there, aren't you? Oh. I know why you're taking your sweet time, because I don't have that connected. Alright. Let's connect those then. Let's connect this to that. Oh, crap, I did it wrong. Son of a biscuit. I always do that. Not a way for me to easily undo that. So we'll delete it. I actually want to connect you. There we go. I do have this set up as a one-way, so that's more on me than anything. Are you going? Weird sound. All right. So I didn't actually read to see how much horsepower this thing takes to run this. I should probably do that too. Does that take? It's 120 horse. It's 142, so that's good. It's 175. So we're good. So what we'll be able to do is actually, once that field finishes, I'll be able to get rid of that other smaller sower and then actually put that small tractor on this guy for straw. So that'll actually work out pretty good. Now that I can sow that quick, though, I'm probably going to have to buy another straw trailer. Which means I'll need another freaking tractor. Only bad thing is I can only run one at a time because I had to manually pick up the straw because I don't have my horseplay installed. It's already after 6 o'clock. Going for 2 hours? That's crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours because we haven't really done much. Though I guess we did spend 200 grand. We've done a little bit. How's that contract going? 9%. No. Oh, I'm full. Alright, how's the cultivator? So we're good there. Looks like 2, maybe 3 passes, depending on how it lines up. Which means I'm going to go ahead and drop this trailer off and go pick up our cedar. Now the only problem is, why does that make that weird water noise? It's weird. I don't really have a way to fill this thing. The other one was filled for me. I do have an add-on that I can buy the objects for that. Albeit at a higher price, but I have an add-on pack for these thingies. So that way I can just fill up wherever instead of having to figure out the pallets or whatever it is you gotta use. Just much easier to have the silos that you can fill up at a higher price. Is it because of that water plant? Is that what's making that noise? It's gotta be. Every time I get over here. That's the water plant. Or silo or whatever right there. Alright, let's see where our cultivator should be getting close to where we can start planting with this shortly. If I buy that other field, I could put planters there, which I do want to do one more barley drop off. Let's fill them up. Let's check our barley prices again. Still at 1203 there, so that's good. Should leave me with 50 grand to play with. Make sure I don't do anything too stupid. Here's my refuel station. Let's turn on that right now. How much does that trailer cost me? I wanted to get, say, so it's 80,000 for this one. What's that take? 200. Run it. Second straw trailer. Just have one to transport. Oh wow, I spelled that horrible. Ugh. So this thing's still gotta do one more pass. That sucks. Alright, let's see. If I... 2... by it's 110,000. Okay. It's almost done. Should get that done after the last pass there. This is almost finely sowed, so that's good. I can sell that stupid thing. We got our bigger sower now, so we don't have to worry about that. That's gonna get my efficiency up for planting, which is gonna be nice. Oh crap, I still need to stop taking control. We're going right through the bushes. Okay. I almost forgot that I have to see what I'm doing. Almost forgot I have to still fertilize as well. Drop this trailer off here for now. I think this little thing fertilizes. I know that that's a solid fertilizer. This should count as liquid, which is empty because, which I guess is kind of cheating because I have them auto buy the stuff, but I have to wait for all of that to grow a little, or I think it's going to be at 50% until it gets to the medium stage, and then I can far out is that? Here, yeah. Go. I can accept that. It's 50. It's 50. Okay. Let's go into here. We're gonna sell that small sword. Need that anymore. Alright, I got rid of that, so let's go pick up our A with this guy. Think about it, I can just send him manually. Let's see. We're done. So let's go ahead and collect that. $31,000. Why did it? I have to get out of those before, so I can fertilize. That's an easy enough contract. And I could use my fertilizing tractor if I wanted to get an extra $3 grand. We'll borrow. I just gotta get to this. What field is it? Gotta go to field 38, which is sweet. The one that we planted a little bit ago. Good enough. So now work for is the and it's going to change biomass. All right, biomass. Where's biomass? It's all the way here. Then all right, I guess what I. Oh, that's not that far away. Perfect. We are going to have to set up another one. Start heading this way. So I do have pathing to like right here. So I did set up a circle for contract here to 17 that I did. So I should just be able to continue this out and come back that little hop. Shouldn't take too much to get an auto path over there, which will be nice. Once I buy these extra 2 fields, I'm not sure if I'm going to plow them together or if I'm going to keep them separate. I guess it probably doesn't matter in the short term. Ah! What did I do? Turn this on so I can see where my padding is. Upper J is blocked by an object. Take a look at that in a second here. So that one connected. Send you to 26. Go. So, oh, I do have to. Ah, get back here. Alright, so what I need to do, I need to disconnect this first little guy. Add B. That one. Okay. Right. This one. That one. Perfect. Send him to 26 and we should be golden. Let's go take a look at what did I break with Helper J. Should be good. Still send. So the only thing I can think, who's Helper J? Oh, him. I thought you said you were blocked by an object, dude. What did you do? 1%. That's good. Really wish you could increase that view distance out a little bit. I hate how close it is to the tractor that it blurs out the field. Tag. Where are you going, dude? Stop. Why are you going? Oh, shoot. I know why he's going that way. That's on me. Because I'm an idiot. Show what I'm doing. Because I have that really inefficient. Since I plan on buying these two fields next, I'm actually just going to set up a point here. Go either way. So what I'm going to do, while it's not the closest here, I'm just going to put a point here. At 26, 20, and 29, so let's see. 5, 6, 5, 20. This one. Then we go from here. That'll work. Good enough. So when I use that, I just need to delete these items. So I can just use that, which will send me back to this spot. Oh, contract's finished. Let's complete that sucker then. Get our money. I think it's time we get another straw thing. So now that's my first thing. But now that I got a couple of things set up, because I've been setting up padding too, which takes up time. Of course there. Alright, well, he's doing his thing. Good. Okay. So I should be able to know. To the... Hey, go. Beautiful. Alright, that's being fertilized. Well, that's being fertilized. Let's go grab my other... Oh, I don't have other tractor anymore because I'm fertilizing. Son of a... Well, that defeats that. Let's see. So, if I go into the shop, how much does that require? 80,120. So I basically need 200,000 for setup. That one's not as fast, which is fine. That might be a choice. So it'd be about 185,000 just for the between the two. I mean, this one's really slow, so I could technically use it, but hey, Strive, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, my man. I think that might be this route to go if I'm going to get there. Spend a got a lot of horsepower, though I don't need it for loading wise. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well go with a bigger loading. Which that one requires 240 horse. So 200,000. Holy crap, man. I could probably get medium tractor. Probably still sped up. So that would be expensive as crap to do. Check our shop price. Sure that ranch is now the best. By 11. And it's still going up. So next load's going to the ranch. Ranch isn't too. The ranch was closed. That's right, because my pathing goes this way to get this way. Probably just this path out to get. Yep. For that $10 per thousand, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. It's only what, $340 for an entire load on this thing. I just want to start playing on this thing so I can be done with it already. I think we have enough that I will buy another trailer. Because I can't really sow the seeds until the straw's gone. And I can, but then I lose money. So I guess I'm losing money on harvest time. But since we're only at 5x speed while we're actually actively doing stuff. Oh, look, the first Twitch bot of the night. Sweet. Let's go ban his butt. Now, where did I end? That's gonna be like close to another, what, 5 or 6 loads. So that's another 25-30 grand sitting there, which for me right now is quite a bit. So I'm absolutely poor. Oh, picker didn't go down. That's why. There we go. Alright, helper E is done. Still working on your setup there, Strive? Yeah, it takes a little bit of research. That's why I don't have all the fancy stuff set up like some of the streamers, because unfortunately I don't spend a whole lot of time on the back end of my stream, which I need to spend some more time doing. I figure if things take off, I'll worry about that more later. Because I know that there's a lot of the higher profile streamers obviously have people that take care of quite a bit for them. So I may just like pay somebody a little bit just to kind of get a profile set up for me to do all that stuff eventually. Because you can import and export them. Yeah, that's. I mean, monitors aren't too expensive as long as you have the desk space of them. Either that, or you need to. Oh, I'm full up on straw. What am I doing? Send you over to biomass. While we're doing that, we're gonna go buy another harvester or a hay trailer thingamajigger, so that way I can just run these. Go. So we're gonna drop that off. So we're not ready to sow seeds yet, and that's gonna go quick once we get the straw taken care of. Go ahead and set you to cruise. I should be able to do this before we hit the wall. Find this. What was an elite move? Oh. Well, it was a straight shot there, so since there's not any options or customizations to put on the trailer, I wasn't too worried about it. And worse comes to worse, I would just hit the wall. Alright. Let's see. Am I gonna have this filled before he even gets to that plant? Do. I guess I could just disable the straw swap. That way I don't have to pick up the straw, but then I'm losing, I feel like I'm losing money if I do that. I guess it depends on how much you actually want to do with your harvest to mess with that. Finally reached biomass, so I'm almost full up before he got there. What do you mean you can't reach it, bro? Keep doing that to me. Alright. Fine. We're gonna put you off to port. I know you can reach port. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. You're on the wrong side of the road, bro. That does not work so well. Go to port. Okay. So when I see him get here, I'm going to figure that out in a second. I obviously did not connect that properly. I should probably start a contract soon too. Okay, so I'm going to delete this point because I screwed something up. Where do I put it? It's a single point. Just left click. So at this point, should be easy. Driver can't reach 5, 26, 28, 29. Whoa! Stop, bro. Why can't you reach 25, 26, 28? Alright. Alright, so if I just go from here to I think I know what I'm gonna do. Here to here, there to there, here, yeah, from here, here, this, see, I'm still learning some of this auto drive stuff, so bear with me here. So if I just power this on for kicks and giggles, I want to. Okay, so now we can get to it. Okay, I can see he's going to go around that path. Okay, that works. I'm okay with that. Now the question is, how do I delete this one? Okay, I got rid of. Okay, cool. That works. Whoops. Escape. Alright, let's get. Oh, no! Back to this guy. You're going to send you to biomass. Go. I have you folded up. I'm going to send you to 25, 26. And I need to go over there shortly anyway. Oh, so far the stream's been stable for almost 3 hours, so that makes me happy, since I had that small frame loss yesterday, which was due to internet connectivity issues. Alright. Once I finish this hay or straw pickup and then get this field, you know what? Before I do that, I should probably look up all my contracts. I need to get a contract going too. What I also should do is move that point forward a little bit for the biomass. Then I can actually automate the entire circle route. because you can tell that by this guy here. So it's pick up and deliver. So I could actually pick up at harvest pickup and then drop off at the ranch. And then I select whatever one I want and just hit go. It'll just circle that. So if I set them up right to where they can at least drop off there with the trailer, then I can do that. But I'm just still learning the mod a little bit, so I didn't set up the points right. Now that I can set up the connecting point and everything, I should be able to get the biomass to where I can tip into it, which means I can actually automate it to come around or do the drop off and then go over to it, and then I can just send it back. Let's do that right now. So if I change biomass to be here on this next point instead, if I change it to this point, he should go like right here at this point, and let's actually create a biomass. So now it's on that point. If I say go to biomass and I want him to deliver, let's see if he actually delivers. Oh, I'm getting money. But he's exactly in that square though. He's not on the point I set up. So I wonder if he got to the very minimum to where he could deliver. As I'm pointing to the screen, you guys can't really tell where I'm pointing, but you know, I wonder if he got to exactly where I told him to go to deliver, and then as soon as he got within the area he could deliver, it dropped. Looks like we're gonna have another trailer and a half. I should set up pathing on these roads so that way I can just get close to them and hit go. We want you to go to biomass. 20. That's all we want you. And there's also ways to mess with the speed limit. I haven't messed with that yet either. I was more worried about being able to just kind of set them to do their thing. For anybody that's popped into the stream, I appreciate you being here. Welcome. Playing some Farming Sim 19 tonight on some single player. Slowly starting to build up our farm. We've gotten a new sewing machine and our second straw trailer, so that way it kind of speeds up our collection here. Still haven't bought a field yet, which that'll probably be the next thing we do. We'll probably buy that one over here for 110,000, I think it is. So once I get like 150,000, I'll buy that next field, which will be good. Hey, he's dropping off that straw. Sweet. Only bad thing is I set him to drop off, but I didn't tell him to back. Doesn't have a good I can't tell it to like unload and come back. That's the only thing I don't like. If I could do that, then I could set it and forget it until I saw him come back, and then I could set this one to go and come back. But I'm going to actually drop off this trailer and let the guy I have sitting over here take it, because I gotta get ready to cultivate this field, or sow the field. Show und blah. Hop over to this guy. Back for this later. We do need to fertilize once we're done. Should be able to, in theory, run this trailer, I hope. Maybe? Alright, he's on his way to biomass. Sweet. Alright. Let's go get this guy on our sewing machine, because he's the only tractor I have that can handle the sewing machine. Drive all over this other farmer's field. Ready to start, see, that'll be a good grass area too. I could actually make that a grass field. Or, you know, I can just cut all this other grass and handle that too. Alright, so spread the sower. Let's see what it's supposed to be, like 15 meters, I think. Alright, now the problem is, let's see. So we want to go to, let's say this time around. so we got this field being sowed. We should get most of the straw with this last little trailer load here. Oh, this is wrong. Take a look at our barley set. Harvest dropped. Biomass is fine. Range is still the highest on the barley. It's 1,000 there. We still might drop off some more of that to get a little more cash quickly. We'll see. I might be able to get back with that other tractor. This last little bit. Or straw, I mean. And at that, let's look at our contracts now. 78,000. He wants me to sow poplar. Probably do that pretty. Looks like a pretty wide sowing machine, so let's try that. Should end up with like at least 50,000 after cost. $46. Where's 46 at? What is it? So if I put them right, let's go. So he'll drive on his own to ranch, which is good. This guy close enough to turn that off, and I'm gonna drive this manually to get our last little bit of straw. I know I don't have access to it. Turn it on preemptively, dang it. Way to ruin it, game. I'm definitely glad that this trailer made it back in time, because I didn't expect it to be half a load. Alright, now we can send this one to wash meat. Oh. You don't need to unload. Just drive there. Drive to wash meat. Okay. Sweet. Close to where. Almost there. Alright, cool. Oh, I need to see. What we wanted was poppy, right? Whoops. Wrong button. Did not mean. Whoa, that's too bright. Poppy, right? Poplar. Ooh. I assumed that he means poppy. I don't have a clue though. Take off the stop sign. Oh, I didn't collide with the stop sign. Let's see if this complains with the wrong thing being seated or not. What's the worst that could happen? Yep. Okay. I can't. Poplar. Isn't that a tree? Yeah, it's always famous last words. I don't know what the hell poplar is. I thought that was trees, but this is not a tree planter. So what the hell? The only thing that even starts with a P is poppy. That's not what he wants. He wants to sow field 46 with poplar. Alright, I'm missing something here. Alright, let's take a quick. Alright. Look this up real quick. Something going on. Cancel that. Yeah. Yeah, it was wanting me to plant trees. I'm not doing that. I thought it was trees, but it gave me a normal sewing machine. I didn't really want to. 5 grand, 35, 56 grand. Not for fertilizer. All right, screw it. They're gonna do that fertilizing contract. Not too much me as well, because no. That is one hell of a fertilizing wagon, isn't it? Oh, they did give me a front. So I should probably use it then. Which field? 13. So yeah, see, I don't really enjoy lumbering in this game. Logging. I couldn't. Lumbering? Logging. Yeah, I don't like logging in this game. What was 13? Which is... So it's the field that's right near my home. I can do that. Now, how much of a range this thing has on it? So, what's that? Normally I don't mind wasting a little bit, but that was a little bit more than I was expecting. No, you didn't complete your task yet. Go. Could miss just a teeny bit, maybe? Yep, that's fine. Okay. Give you guys some vertigo here with the wonderful frame rendering that happens when you power wash your machines. Yeah, it looks bad enough for me, let alone you guys. I can only imagine. The hose restricts me from going anywhere. Okay. I'll clean this up. Clean enough. Alright. Complete a couple more contracts. I'll probably pick up another small tractor to pull the grain wagon. Since I'm running... Well, you know what? I should probably get another field, huh? This one's going to be growing quite a bit sooner than the other one because I've been wasting so much time over there. I still need to fertilize that other field too. I guess I could just rely on the 2 tractors that I have. So I don't need to fertilize for this, so we're gonna take you back home. I don't think he has a whole lot of dirt on him. We're still gonna wash him real quick. That looks good. The tractor has a little bit on it. What I should probably do is actually get a tractor trailer with the bigger green vault. That way I don't have to do as many runs. It's less running back and forth. That takes a little bit of extra money, which we don't have at the moment. But we can get prepared for it at least. So I think it's 100 grand for the tractor, the semi, and then how much? Let's price that out real quick. So the truck is gonna cost us, I guess that's gonna be like 100 and something thousand. Let's see, 49. I'll do 49. Well, I don't think that really matters which one I pull on these, so I'll probably just get the cheapest one. That's still 460 horsepower, which should be enough for all those trailers. Look at 60,000, 80,000. So yeah, I need like 200,000. Get that. 200,000 on the notes. I'm gonna do that though. I should probably get some extra fields. So I guess I should. See, this is where my dilemma comes in. What do I want to buy? Doing his thing. He's good. Let's get in this tractor. Let's go get the fertilizer ready. Because I'm going to speed up time to get this other one to grow real quick so I can fertilize that field as well. I have oats and wheat planted this time around. Speeding up time real quick here to get these to start. Great demand at range. Alright. Alright, so I should be. Oops. Should be. I'm blocking, I know. Perfect. Alright, so we got that going. Let's get our harvester ready for this other one, because it should be getting close if that one's growing. Then we can just keep doing the same cycle over and over and over until we have enough to buy more stuff. Cycle of life. Oh, that was really... What the hell happened? Oh, that's ready for harvest now. Look at that. Sure that I'm not missing anything. Still going on that part. It's just up real. And I can't harvest during the rain, so never mind. So we're going to be waiting anyway. Stuff back here is full good, so we're good, but... Alright. We'll wait for that to finish. What happened to my... Okay, there we go. Ah! Lagging on my phone. Alright. Oh. I don't want to speed up too much more while the other crop is being fertilized, because I want to make sure it's fertilized before it's harvestable, so that way I get better yield. Let's see, how's our contract going? 34%, 50,000 more. Hell yeah. Looks like he's going to have 2 more passes that he has to do. I don't know how to buy stuff. I know that my silos are empty, but I don't know how to, like... I mean, obviously for like animals and stuff, they'll create the sludge and manure and all that good stuff, but on this map, I'm not sure. See, there's seeds here. Do I just like load like the actual harvest? Maybe that's it? I don't know. Whatever. And then this is lime, which I don't use. I have that turned off. what would be funny is if I could connect my truck to this wagon. I'm 99% sure that I cannot. So I'm going to back it up just to make sure. Oh, what? Seriously? Alright. I didn't think that would actually work. Well, go you, Mr. Truck. You're a little badass, aren't you? Now the question is, can it actually move it with a full grain load? That's what we're going to find out in a little bit. So you're still going on the contract. And he's got one more pass after that. Do, 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 do. I'm looking at my London. 4,000 fertilizer. That's alright, because we're about to get 50,000 for the amount that I spent, so that's not too bad. Plus, I've also got 2 fertilizers going right now. Trying not to do any loans because that would be bad. Probably start working on chickens soon if I wanted to. I already have the coop and everything. Well, I also have a horse paddock. $1,600 per. Is that? He's doing his last pass now. Of course, wasting quite a bit, but that's alright. Let's go back. Whoa. Oh. Oops. I hired a helper and it opened the... it may have opened the... or unfolded the fertilizer tank or whatever. Oopsie. Oh yeah. While we're messing around with this, let's go test that fertilizer loop. That's wild. Solid fertilizer. That's seeds. That's the line. Where's the... on the corner. Just to prove out that this thing is empty. Liquid fertilizer. Okay, so how do I buy liquid fertilizer for here then? Is there something? I can't just buy it? That I would just get these. I already have that stupid farmhouse. Stuff. All these. Alright, so I think I'm going to skip over this rain, so I'm going to start my harvest now. I'm also going to get ready to sow some more seeds, I suppose. So really what we need to do, skip over rain time. Stop raining. This stuff still hasn't grown. Oh man. Oh, it's done. It's not raining. Let's start our harvest. %70% of the way there. Alright, let's see how this truck handles getting some grain. I don't feel that the truck is going to handle this too well under load, but we're going to try it. Just for kicks and giggles. It's still kicking around somewhat decent. With a 30% load, that's surprising. I did not anticipate that. Alright, so where are we taking our straw this time? I go that way. Try resetting you up. I actually kind of enjoy this first-person camera when I'm just dragging a trailer behind me. Oh no, we're gonna hit the harpster! We gotta wait a minute. Let's hop back over to our truck. See, he's still going, because I gotta go up a hill with that one, which takes a little bit of time. Second. I did talk about setting up a new route to the ranch, didn't I? Guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll do that with the next trailer going down. I am so surprised that this truck is actually holding up with almost a full grain load. I did not anticipate that that could do that. Though I don't think it's going to be able to tip it though, right? Because it shouldn't have a way to tip that. You know, just for kicks and giggles. Let's see. Even profit board. That's 1,000. Now harbor is higher than that. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to take this over to the tipper area. See if I can Alright, so it is making a difference with the steering and speed for sure. Wee ho! We're fishtailing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, gotta slow down. For some reason I doubt this tipper is gonna work, but I gotta try it. Ooh. Oh, it works! What the hell? I'm gonna actually use the tipper with the truck. Oh man. That is hilarious. I can't believe this little truck can do that. That is awesome. The little truck actually works as a tractor. For this at least. For the ranch, I'm actually going this way. Could biomass and then down. I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll work either way. Harbor is highest. Ranch is $2 off. It's biomass. No, I'm just going to send him to biomass. That dollar's not going to make a whole lot of difference. Contract is done. What else do we got here? Sewing. Sewing. Poplar. I don't want. Every time I see that high dollar contract, I keep wanting to do it, but it's not going to be worth it. Harvesting. For 25 might be. It's gonna be our best bet. He's not waiting. Screwed. Well, if you're gonna give me a weight, I might as well use the damn. Build this at 59. So let's go. I do need to get out of there. You would think I would be smart and just map out the trail as I go here. I did not. I are not smart. I could have just padded down here and been fine. Perfect. Now that he's going. And to go 2. Green harvester, or the harvester should be getting close to full. That one's done. Let's snag up this little here. Back down. Okay. Oh, yeah. Slowly making progress. It's pretty bad that most of our income actually right now is coming out of straw. I'm gonna have to get this ready with sewing machine. Which I think I conveniently left way over. I don't even know how to pronounce this crop. Is it triticale? Right? Ill? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. But it was part of the map, so why not? Right. Full green. Let's drop this off. Our straw price holding. Biomass is still within $1, so we're good. Contract's going, he's above 80%. Our poor little pickup truck struggling with this. Oh shit, he's full. Whoops. Crap. Little truck that couldn't. Come on, truck. He's struggling. Ah. I think I shouldn't be doing this with this little truck. Oh. I set him to pick up. Oh, whoa. What the hell happened there? All the dirt got removed from my truck. That's nice, I guess. Oh. Truck is struggling so bad, but it's actually so funny that I gotta keep doing it. Oh! Alright. Come on. Come on, truck, you can do it. Oh! I wonder if I deliver to a bot. How does he do that? How does auto drive handle this? Not very well. Oh crap, that is funny. So it handles it just as horrible as I do. Alright, wheat is dropped off. Let's go. So with no load, it's fine. With a full load of grain, not so fine. So I should probably switch this to the tractor for now. Well, I need 200,000 to get the green trailer. Maybe I'll just struggle through it until we get the green trailer, because that'll be 50,000, which isn't too bad. Alright, so this will take care of that. Let's get to our other truck. Or tractor, I mean. Start our hay pickup. Geez, straw. I cannot say correct words anymore. Perfect. think I'm gonna go drop this off now while I still have a little bit of steering left in my truck. I mean, not much, but enough. So it looks like close to 80% is the capacity for this truck to be able to at least move decently. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Like when I was at 21,000, it was not, it was jackknifing me pretty easily. Whereas now, at least I can keep it in a slight squiggle curve. Had enough to get 70-something thousand, so we would have enough for the truck itself. Still need, so I basically need 120,000 more before I even bother thinking about getting that tractor trailer, because I think that is going to be my next investment, so I don't have to struggle with this truck anymore. I mean, I guess I could technically be using that tractor. I'm not sowing right now. But I also would like to have that 50 or 60,000 green harvest instead of this 21,000. Less trips, better. Harvest income. Straw, so 4,300. What's going on with them? Here it is. That way you can see. Yeah, see, it's kind of freaking out. Just a little bit. Not on the other side. I don't see any glitch on that side. That's interesting. week our contracts. Alright, drop this off, because we'll just bring the harvester around to drop off the remaining grain that's there. Because this guy is loaded and hard to drive. Should be able to start our sewing machine. Well, basically have enough. Well, between wheat and barley, we actually have plenty to make our 100 or our 200,000 markers, so that's good. Problem is, I have to actually go ahead and drop it all off. Got one more run, or one more pass through for straw here. Looks like it's just 2 runs and it's full for guys, which is good. Gotta start our next contract as well. Alright. It's done with this crap. sell wheat. I'm gonna try to do a full load of wheat at the ranch. That's gonna be probably a bad idea, but we're gonna try it anyway. I want to see what happens. That's gonna be 20-something thousand. Close. Get awfully close, Mr. Harvester. Oh shit. If I can get to 200,000, then I should be safe enough to buy the semi that I want. See what happens here. Oh yeah, you can see it. Oh, that is awesome. You can see it sink in the truck. Oh, that is so cool. I love it. Alright, let's see how this works. Let's go... Yep, check is where... Can't reach range. Which is where you want to go. There's a long way to drive this thing without being able to control it. I think what I'm going to end up... I'm going to send you home. Okay. Alright, we're going to let that truck take a rest while we get the actual harvest trailer that we want to use. Oh, that's right, I sent him home so I can pick up that green trailer. But we're actually making halfway decent progress for only having 2 fields. It's not full. That's fine. Now mask go. Alright, little Mr. Truck. I'm letting you free on that one. You tried, but not survive. this part later. Just want to go ahead and get some money to get a harvest, a bigger harvest trailer with a actual semi attachment, or a semi and a actual harvest trailer, I suppose. Reach ranch. Let's pick up range. Just gonna dump all. Yep. Barley's not high. I want to do at least 2 more loads worth 42,000, so that'll give me 60,000 ish. Is he gonna go to harvest pickup? We're gonna give this a try here. So if I just activate this, I'm gonna dump this stuff off first. Try letting him use it to move. It's on his own. So I only dumped a little bit of wheat. I don't want to make. I just want to make sure it actually picks up a full load. There it goes. You know that it make it around. Let's see what happens here. I've never actually tried this. I wonder if it'll load properly or not. Look at that, son of a biscuit. Can't read service pickup. You're already full, bro. What? You just okay. So I guess that doesn't work. So oh, can't reach range. Oh, why can't you reach range? And harvest up. No. Up. What the frick? Why are you saying? Should be able to just come out this way, right? We're gonna try this then. We're gonna go there, here, here. Here to here, here. Why can't you reach the range? Makes no sense, dude. You can get out here, right? go to 19. Why can't you use 3? Makes no sense. Much. Can't. Biomass? Each biomass, so I guess we'll set up one from biomass. It does. Maybe it just doesn't have enough speed to get up the hill? It's the only freaking thing I can think of. I'd just leave it up off. Wonder what happened. I just go there without actually, which is good. Slow to build up. That would explain why they birth more. That's alright. No biggie. Doing his thing. Doing your thing. However, you are. Turn this off. Aha! That's why I couldn't reach the damn range. Broke the damn thing. It doesn't hurt for me to record that other part though. So what I would like to do is also for this aspect. There. This way. I should stop that for a second. So I would like to connect these three. That way I can drive through this if I need to. Here. Here. Other sides work good, alright. Alright, let's see what happens with that one. Get that going. You, sir. Are you going to get me some more straw harvesting good? While we wait to see how our other harvest is going. Okay. Alright. So I want to get close to 100,000 more before I buy our little trucky madoodle. And I gotta, you know, I still haven't accepted another freaking contract yet, have I? Crap. Come on, let's do that right now before I forget again. I don't want to do harvest. Sowing I can do, it's 55 acres, so that's too much. So 11 acres. That setup, oh no, that's poplar now. I'm not sowing tree. Fertilizing. I can. But it's 29 acres. I don't really. anyway. 6, so that's going to be a section somewhere. So our harvester has a full grain tank, which means I should probably not have this guy going to go as much. Not reach it. Why the hell can you not reach it? You could go out here. Not this way. Okay. So it has something to do with my padding back here. What did I do? Something's here. Just as a test, we're going to try running this the right. Glad there's like no actual vehicle damage. So now you can get to it. So it had something to do with my setup over here, which was really weird. Okay. That's going. Let's get this guy out. Six is just all the way up there. So that's 6 all the way up the top. Yep. Do it. So I should see. That's pretty. Hurts my eyes, but it's pretty. I like how that looks. Oh. When we get close to it, they change colors again. What the hell? That's so weird. A rainbow effect. So the field 6 is right there. Let's start unfolding this bad boy. Stop sign. It's not going to stop. Want to pivot that as possible. Not for me. Okay, while that's going, let's grab our little truck, bigger off. Take a look at his drop. Sure that's still going. Biomass is still biomass. Going to biomass. Science level. just hit the 5-hour mark of the stream already. Holy moly. So in 5 hours, we have kept our balance book about the same. Keep buying crap. Here's our drop off, so that's good. I can go pick that up now. So let's go do that. Did you? Oh, you didn't. You probably didn't miss anything. This one. Still down. I just got to turn the trailer on. Alright. Once I send this one off, then I will have to unload my harvester again. Oh shit. It's full. Drop off at biome. Oh crap, I need to go call it. Get ready to fertilize the other field. Wasn't I not this next line? I thought I got most of the way down and stopped. Oh, anymore. What the hell? I swear I didn't. Okay, there it is. It's a little scrap. So that should be 42,000 just for 1 month. So that should be. I haven't been to the green elevator before though, so I'll have to map a small path to. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, let's go tap off this guy and start working on towards the green elevator, wherever the hell that is. No. Okay, so I can go over to here, then I just need to. It's not too bad. This guy's gonna spin around on me, so look for that to happen. Worst part is, I actually have to pad this all the way to the green elevator. Once we hit our end of our lineup here. Let's go straight up. Oh. Oh no. Alright, so we got exactly enough for the truck and stuff. Take a now we got our path. So once I get another like 20 to 30,000, I will buy our green truck. Which will be nice to have that 50,000-ish. And then I'll buy the fields around here shortly thereafter. So we'll increase our field capacity by these three. I'll just probably do like these three the same and then two different. Or I can do two. That way I don't have to go too far for different green types. Green truck, that frees up one of my tractors, which means I'll be set on having a full train of 2 straw, a cultivator, a grain truck, and a harvester. So those won't have to be messed with. Increase my efficiency a little bit, not a ton. And I think after that, the next step will be to upgrade our harvester to make it a wider harvester, which will be quicker to start harvesting fields. First, with all that in account, that's going to take a lot of time, guys. A lot of time. Biomass. Just check our pricing one. Just to make sure. Still close enough. To the biomass plant you go. He's got. Oh, grab it. him under that green tank, back to our straw guy. It'll take him a second to get up to this guy. Straw is going to get me to the point where I can buy that stuff, which is amazing. And then the oats on top of that will just be the icing on the cake. How much is? I don't think. It's worth 20 grand, so I can actually buy it right now if I wanted. Then that'll get me above my threshold. I think we're gonna do that in a second. So I get this guy going. We'll drop off that grain and buy our truck, which will be cool. I can pick up the we don't really need this little guy, though it wouldn't hurt to have two. One to sell the stuff and one to drop off the stuff. Yeah, I'll make do. Not too worried about it. Alright, that takes care of it. That what to do with it over here. This to, oh, he's good. Get this going, then we'll buy our truck. Guess not. 5. If I want to. Well, that's why these guys don't have the thing on them, is because they don't have GPS mod. Duh. Keep forgetting that you have to install the GPS system. I wonder if you can install GPS after the fact, or if it's only available during purchase. Since these ones came with the farm, I wasn't given that option. Look at that in a minute. Oh, and which one has GPS model? Doesn't. I guess not. Sure. Just for kicks and giggles, I want to see what happens if I send him to the green elevator. We'll see if he actually makes it. That'll be funny if he does. Thanks. This guy. And we're poor again. Not used to driving this thing. It's because I can't drive it. How's our harvester doing? He's getting there. Is he actually gonna make it to the in the green elevator and everything? Alright. Let's send you back to... Send him over to 19 now. Oh, man. That's what I thought. Gonna hit that fence. Yep, he's gonna ride the fence. Oh, crap. Aw. Oh, still going. He's still going. Now, how well did I center this for... Not well at all. Okay. Here, what we're gonna do... Drop that for a second. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try. Damn it. Oh, it's unloading. Look at that. I don't know if the green elevator was still the highest price on that, but... Oh, it was. Worth it. I got enough to fertilize and stuff without worrying about it. Now, in theory, I should be able to send this guy home. Good. I have no complaints. We just bought our actual grain truck, so we don't have to worry about carting around that little 21,000 cart. I got a 60,000 semi now. Next big purchase, I think, is going to be a larger harvester after I get these couple of fields extra, so that way we can harvest faster. So we should be cruising along here next time we stream this. I got 31 grand. I need 110,000 for that field. And with that truck now, actually, that I think about it, see, I can get 60,000 there, 60,000 there, 120,000. I think I might do that. Is that ranch? So I'm actually gonna try that real quick here. Grab our truck here. I'm gonna try something. You're gonna pick up at Harvest Pickup. I'm gonna try dropping this off at Ranch. You're gonna try wheat. You only want to do it once. Oh yeah, I had to go for the purple and the stainless steel. Oh, you know what? I want to go this way. This should be a better path. Alright, we'll let him try that while we finish up our straw pickup here so I can start cultivating this. So we'll check on that truck in a minute here because it should path well or it should error out on me. I didn't realize earlier that I broke my ranch layout for my pathing. I was wondering why I couldn't auto path to the ranch. I went over there and found out that I'd never linked the last two points that I had because I had changed the layout over there a little bit. So that was interesting to say the least. Okay, so our harvester hit home. That's good. Yeah, anytime you change those paths around a little bit, it's a little finicky with changing them. Since you have to be in a vehicle and I can't be on foot to do it, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. It's just taken me a really long time to manage 2 fields, and it's going to be interesting as I start getting more fields. As I get more fields, I'm probably going to do less with the straw, because the straw is just kind of a way to get a little extra income. I'll leave the straw swaths on and pick them up when I can, but I'm not going to waste too much time picking up straw as I start getting more fields, because it would just take way too much time. Alright, so I'm going to drop this off here. I'm going to start cultivating with the other tractor here, because this is the bigger tractor that can actually run the cultivator, or not cultivator, sowing machine. Oh, you know what? Let's check on our semi. What's he doing? Oh, he only picked up 30,000 wheat. Lame. Since it's a double, since it's got a double compartment, he only filled up the first compartment. Oh well. That's fine. I'll have to look and see if there's a way that I can change that in that mod. Alright. Let's drop this off. Pick up our sewing machine here. And what do we want to actually pick up this time? We already seeded I forgot what button it was to change seeds. Why? Why? Tell me why. Okay, so we're gonna sow wheat this time. Because I just sold most of my wheat to make up price I just spent. now that he's going. Going awfully slow, man. Why are you going so slow? Alright, if you're gonna go that slow, I'm gonna manually drive you then. That go on this. Let's go ahead and get the last bit of our straw. Should be able to get that before the cultivator or sewing machine gets to that. So he's going to pick up 30,000 more wheat. $30,000 more. So I think I'm okay with that. I mean, I could wait till next harvest, I suppose, because I've got plenty of money next harvest. But I was thinking about picking up another field for that. But I do need to also fertilize still. It's going to cost me some money. Not sure how much longer I'm going to stream this. We're at 5 hours and 46 minutes. I only had until 10 o'clock scheduled technically, but I'm not really tired. It's actually kind of surprising playing this game, like, since I'm constantly thinking of what I want to do, I don't really get fatigued playing this game, unlike some other games. Like, the work in the field itself is pretty mindless, but I'm always trying to think, what field do I want to buy next, what equipment do I want next, what's going to be the most beneficial as I'm going forward. Until I get a couple more fields, though, I'm not going to be able to really increase my income a whole lot. Alright. We are going to go ahead and drop this off. And then we'll send it to the Wash Me station. Let's see where. Okay, our truck is just now getting back to the house. So I'm going to take control at this point. Send you to the ranch once we're there. But I'm just going to load every bit of wheat that we have because we're sowing wheat. I forgot this was a double compartment trailer. Oh, you know what? I could load up barley too. Let's do that. So with barley at the ranch, it's not the greatest, but by the time I get there, it might get closer to 1,000. I'm just gonna actually do that, and that'll work. Now I got a full load. Sweet. And now I can send them to the ranch. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go clean up our harvester. Our combine, if you will. Alright. He put in a hard day of work with those 2 fields. Where do I repair my... I have a repair garage here somewhere. Have Arm gas station. Let's check. Station. Nice. But next to the gas station, there is another thingamajig. I don't know if that's the repair station over here. So that's the fuel station. What's this? Doesn't say. Okay, so that's not really like a repair station. Ah! Go forward. I don't know if they gave me a repair station. Restaurant. I don't know. Okay, so I don't... Let's see, how much does it cost to buy? Shop 28 grand. Can I... Uh-huh. Place this. Stuff. Suppose I just don't know. There we go. Much better. That will work. I didn't have one. I wanted to make sure that we can at least repair if we need to. Oh, that's what the thing was over near the wash station then. There was a repair station over near the wash station. You don't see it on the map. Okay. Ah! Here. Yes, done. Okay. So, I didn't need that. We are going to sell that one. Should be... That's right. Should get... So I lost 14 grand for that stupidity, but that's fine. I can live with it. And now the ground also looks bad. Rolls again, because I don't usually landscape. There we go. We'll change that back. Much better. Now it looks like I never did anything to screw it up. We all know that's false, but gives me a false sense of security and makes me happy. Oh, I must have sold off all that stuff because I got 100 grand now. I'm like, what? Where'd all that money come from? If I wouldn't have wasted that 14 grand on that stupid little mistake, then I could have bought a field. Because it costs about 110 grand over there. Alright. That's okay. We'll get it next harvest. Alright, we're gonna send you to wash me. You're done. Send you to wash me. Cannot calculate a path. Beautiful. Back tonight. Actually, yeah, you're... May or may not be able to pick up that trailer. Let's go find out. I don't think he's going to be able to take that straw trailer. But we can try. If he can take that straw trailer, I'm gonna laugh. But I highly doubt that. What? No way. I gotta watch this. Let's see him auto drive. How the hell can he drive this trailer? I mean, he can't go very quick with it, but he can still drive with that straw trailer attached. I don't think he can do much with it, but if I can move it around, it makes it beneficial. Alright. Got a lot of stuff moving right now. What I'm gonna do though is speed it up so we can get our first growth here. Alright, well, that's taking too long. Let's check our contracts while we're... What do we have? Harvesting... Baling. I don't want to harvest. You guys trying to make me harvest, dang it. Fertilizing. Sure. Oh. Of course my field sprouts then. Alright, well, too late. You have to make it 3 up here and fertilize it, so... Once I can start getting these farms too, that'll be nice. But, cost. Yeah, $1 million. No, thank you. I am not Professor Moneybags. He's going, we're good. You're sitting at the farm, you're good. You're at Wash Me. Go ahead. This off. Wait, do I need to wash him if it's raining? Should wash off, right? Nope. now is the true test. Oh, oh my God. Oh, that is perfect. Oh man. Um. Uh. How do I reset my vehicle? I don't remember. Oh, man. Well. What am I gonna do? Hmm. Uh-oh. Um. Hmm. Oh! I made it worse. Alright, I gotta look that up how to reset, cause I oh, it's been so long since I've had to reset a vehicle. Oh, it lost all of its stuff. Oh well. I lost $4,000 for that. Eh, whatever. Oh man. So yes, it can attach to the hay trailer. No, you should not do it. At least when it's full. Oh. Yeah. Drifting. Let's get that. Much better. Ah. Losing control. Alright, for the time being, I'm going to try to back it in here. Not sure I'm going to be able to. Not with my skills. That was some good stuff. I'm so happy that that derailed itself. How's our contract going? 7%. I think I'm gonna buy that one next. Now, what do we have? Poplar. Poplar. So that's got soybeans in it. Handled by a typical. Soybean. I have John Deere. Oh yeah. Handle soybean. Okay. Almost there. So, do I have to store 20 forever? $4,000. That's probably because you get a lower yield from those. All right, well, another fertilizing contract. By the should go quicker. started on that once I start fertilizing my field. And I got to repair this this tractor as well. Alright. So this guy, what field are we going? 60. Straight down again. I have no idea how wide this thing actually is. Pretty wide. Close to that. Beautiful. And do his thing. Exit 1% in. Beautiful. This guy's still going. I guess while that's going, actually, since I'm not doing anything here, why don't I just grab this manure spreader and get him going on the other field? Assuming that the other one even seeded or sprouted. Sprouted? Yes. Assuming they've sprouted. Looks like they have. This one does not have a little tool on me how far of a spread it has, so that's fine. We'll just start it here and see what happens. I'm a little over, but whatever. Gonna waste one way or the other. Probably make sure that this is actually doing what I wanted. It is. We're good. So I'm basically fertilizing 3 fields right now. 1 is a contract, 2 are mine. Contract is 6% there for 43,000, which will be nice. So that one pass did 14%. So that means I need 7 passes, 7.5. That guy's got 1 pass and he's done. This guy's almost done. When my 2 fields are fertilized, we're going to speed up time and get to the harvesting. I'd like to buy another field out, but I need some money to do that. Done with this task, that's good. Then send him back to here, so we won't need to fertilize until we cultivate again, so I can drop this off, pick up the Strom thingamajigger, and I can repair this guy too. I think this is probably a good point to stop for tonight. I did want to buy a farm or two, but we can just stop at this point, which will mean next time we pick this up, not sure what day, but our goal will be to buy these 3 farms and maybe get another harvester set up. We'll see, because if I get those 3 extra farms, if I get a larger harvester for down here, should be able to, in theory, quickly knock those out. I think right now we're using this guy, which is a 7.6. But I think I want to save up one of the 13.7s. Which is either the case or John Deere, Holland. Take a look. 1090, 9240. I think one of these two will be the best. I don't think we're gonna pick up the John Deere because I don't think this one can self-attach like these ones can. So it's going to be 89,000 plus 420 or 430. So our goal is to make about 550,000, which is a lot. But then again, we spent close to that tonight. Is the T560? It makes sense. That's compatible. 60. S7. 7. Oh, 390,000. Okay. And we could go with the John Deere, I suppose. But, I think I'm going to go with the New Holland to start. That's going to be 430 plus 9, so 520 plus the 1,000, so 535 that we have to make. That shouldn't be too bad. Once we get that, we'll want to probably expand out either into larger tractors with bigger equipment, or we can go into different technology. Expensive. Store it. Gotta directly with something. And then we'll have to also start messing with our loaders here to start making some compost or whatever it's called, the animal feed. Once I get that stuff, we can start getting animals. So there's quite a bit we got to do yet. Like I said, this was a pretty good start tonight. But our goal for next time, which I might stream this on Sunday, I don't know yet. But tomorrow we're gonna do Satisfactory again. And then we'll get our coal power. We'll try to take out the holiday event and then continue on with whatever building, depending on how long I stream that tomorrow. Sunday, I don't know if I'll stream or if I'll take the day off or if I'm going to stream with my friends yet. We'll see where we go with that. If I do stream on Sunday by myself, it'll probably be this again to continue our farm. Because this won't be back on the schedule again until Friday next week, otherwise. And then Satisfactory will be Monday and Thursday because we finished up Ace Combat 7. I do want to do some more Satisfactory streams because there's a lot to do in that to start getting things set up and just a lot of automation and different factory building and stuff like that. So I plan on doing this one and Satisfactory for a little while to break out of the 8 loop I had with War Thunder. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for now. If you guys have any suggestions, as always, feel free to reach out to me. Contact me through any of the socials, Discord, whatever. I'm always pretty much available for some feedback or suggestions. It's all welcome and appreciated. I appreciate you guys being here. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And you guys have yourself a wonderful Friday night. And see you tomorrow afternoonish. Thanks for watching. And see you soon.